Hello, hello. We are streaming live here. Let me check it over there on the website. Come on. Hey, we're good there too. So we can hop into the game and get on with it. So welcome back. I'm playing Persona 5 Royal, and we're about to have a fun time. Going through the casino area and such. Just gotta go post my promotion link. We'll be on our way. Honestly, this part of the game isn't that annoying, but what I do find annoying about it is that it's like, out of the times that Morgana blocks you from going out, this one section has so much of it that it kind of gets a little bit stressful for your confidants. Like, you have more than enough time, kind of, but like, it doesn't make it any less stressful. But let's continue on. Okay.
This is where it begins.
If I remember correctly, we have to go to the high limit floor and get past. I think we did the trial last time, so we can actually, like, move on. Probably.
How do you mean?
Isn't that... Yes.
Huh? Oh!
Hey, another item. Nice.
Joker.
100,000 coins, goddamn. Let's go to the battle arena.
What?
Never mind, we cannot participate in the battle arena. We have to do the other one first.
No.
Is there a safe room near?
Nice. Let's go now. Or you can just hold your third eye down the whole time.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack
Sona.
successful. Now just
Ravisher.
enemies defeated. All right, Joker.
Okay. Focus.
That was easy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, so he can't see me either. Nice.
I've got
Surprise
it.
attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Let's go. You're mine.
Persona. Nice job, Mona.
I gotta switch out Mona because he's dead weight here in this area because everything resists
Okay.
wind. Oh, we'll switch you out with Catchy.
Focus. Hmm? Hmm?
Oh, it's like I tried to go through before, but it wouldn't let me. How fucking stupid.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance.
No reason to hold back. Persona! There!
Enemies defeated. All right, Joker. Let's go. Just like I thought.
New move! What do you think?
A new skill. Now I can fight harder.
All right.
They were
I have
nothing.
something. Show me your true form.
Let's take out the advantage.
No reason to hold back. So
God damn.
Persona! Go down! Let's keep up this pace.
Okay, let's move on.
Damn.
Try this skill.
Getting all kinds of new skills.
All right.
This is where
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form. I've got
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Ooh, that
Let's
was
go.
cool. They're done for.
Fuck.
Okay, let's move
Sorry
on.
for that ear rape of a sneeze. Came out unexpectedly.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Go through this little air vent here, air vent over there. Oh,
I'll
hello,
reveal
you're dead.
your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now let's don't lose.
Persona! You're mine.
work, everyone.
All right.
That was
See
an
it.
easy win. Let's go, Joker.
It's over here.
Oh! Treasure chest. What? Oh!
And of course we're gonna open it.
Hey!
Well, we're gonna fight through them, I guess, because, you know, they didn't expect us to win.
Persona! You're mine.
Oh, he is a tank.
No holds barred! Crow's got some moves.
Chase my wrath.
Persona, your health is low. Watch out! This one.
It's time. Fail. Go down.
Persona!
My skills exceed yours.
Here we go! Do us proud! Come on!
Boom.
It's a step forward.
Okay.
How about this? Yes.
I have on, what's that, barrier seals. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Joker.
Now then, our gripping battle is finally here! The idiot leader of the adult defying thieves has come! Odds are 1.1 to the house, 23.0 to the Phantom Thieves! Wow, Phantom Thieves are surprisingly popular! It's rare to see odds in the double digits. Now, let us begin our serious one-on-one battle!
What the hell? There's two of them.
This isn't one-on-one at all. They're just ignoring the rules right from the beginning.
Now then, it's time for this hellish trio of battles to begin! Ready, set, go!
Persona!
If I want to cheat, I'll cheat too.
Okidoki. All right.
Go! Power up!
I'll do another Vault Guardian.
Persona! Go down. Sona. Sasanaya. You're mine.
Nice, Joker.
Persona! Ravage them.
Wow, you know, that's a little hard to say. I'm just going to call him the Phantom Dweeb from now on. All of you betting on the house, do not fret. The second round of contestants is arriving now.
What? They're even more.
How cowardly. There's nothing fair or honest about this.
Quiet down in the peanut gallery. Now it's time to die in this blood-curdling battle.
It's time. There.
Damn.
Persona. Ongyoki. You're mine.
I forgot. Physical ain't doing shit on these guys.
Persona. All right. Persona. Roll. There.
Bullshit! Why the hell aren't you dying, you goddamn Phantom Dweeb? I have a bet on this too! There's no way in hell you're getting away with this! Time for our final contestant!
What in the... Yowza, that's a big one.
Go! Grind his bones to dust! Let the extreme third battle begin!
Oh, goody, it's Thor.
Persona.
But he's still affected by sleep.
Persona. Magatsu Izanagi Picaro. All right. Come. Persona. You're mine.
Go! Power up!
It's time. There.
Once again, justice prevails.
The payout will be handed over after this. Please wait.
Congratulations! Here's your reward, 100,000 coins.
He sounds so excited. He's like,
Oh,
congrats.
shit! That was freaking amazing, Joker!
You were incredible! They never even planned on giving you a fair fight in there.
Yes, I expected that would be the case. Our other trials have been rigged as well, after all.
So you sent Joker in knowing full well the possible dangers?
I simply had faith in his skill. And to be honest, there was no other course of action available. Come now, we should head to the bridge. This shall be our moment to shine.
He's probably hoping I'd die in there. Get an easy victory.
The effects of... Yes.
Authenticating member's card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins.
We got that. Now let us through.
It seems you worked hard to gather that many coins. I never expected you would make it this far. I commend you on your vigorous efforts. However, you will never proceed to the manager's floor ahead. From this moment forward, the number of coins for the bridge will increase to 1 million coins.
What? What? That's not fair! You can't give us an impossible task like that!
Oh, you finally understand? That is the point. Your task will forever be impossible. Hence, I will emerge victorious.
We had only just barely gotten 100,000 coins.
She said she would let us through if we had 1 million coins, yes? In that case, there won't be a problem.
You know how to win that many?
Not exactly. I already have the requisite coins right here.
What? How could that be?
Do you remember what we were told at the very beginning? Essentially, we could borrow as many coins from the casino as we already held on our card.
Well, yes, but...
For example, had we borrowed the max when we had 10,000 coins, we would have ended up with 20,000. And had we then bet on Joker at the Coliseum as a guest, our total would have grown to 460,000.
Yes, but you're speaking purely in hypotheticals. That's not what actually happened.
Correct. On Joker's card. However, that is not the only card in our possession.
You have another card?
That's the Taro Tanaka card I told you to get rid of.
Exactly. Instead of disposing of it, I secretly used it to gather coins and outsmart this system.
460,000 coins! That means we would have over 500,000 if we add all of our coins together.
So what? That's still clearly not close to the required total.
Actually, once my count reached 460,000, I borrowed the maximum amount a second time. After paying back the original 10,000, I was left with 910,000. Adding Joker's total to that brings us to 1,010,000 coins. We can surely cross the bridge now.
Wait, if we borrow all them coins...
Is there a problem? The manager's room lies ahead. We won't need to worry about coins after this. Or did you honestly intend on paying back such a large sum?
Impossible. This can't be!
Whoa. It's actually a little frightening.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm glad I was able to contribute to our... Now, we should hurry and let the bridge down before she decides to...
It looks like this is her base of operations. Perhaps her treasure will appear on that pedestal. A lot has happened, but we managed to get up here. Miss Manager's days are numbered.
How uncouth of you to simply barge in here. Elegance is necessary for victory as well, you know. I entertained you with all of my games, but it appears you are still far from satisfied. Very well. I made preparations especially for that possibility. This will be a game of life and death from now on. No matter who I face, I shall not lose.
Sis. Our infiltration route is secure. We need to head back out and send the calling card.
And once the calling card is sent, Sai-san's treasure will appear, correct?
Yeah. Once the target is cognizant of the danger, that cloudy thing will take shape.
I wonder, what will the treasure look like?
That depends on the person. For Kamoshida, it was a medal. Madarame's was a painting, and Kanashiro's was fake money.
Father's was a plastic model.
In other words, the treasure is what marked the beginning of the palace ruler's aspirations.
Could also be what caused their desires to swell.
Thinking about it won't get us anywhere, though. Let's...
Well, let's get the fuck out of here.
What do you want to do? Yes! Hey, hey! Hey!
What?
See if we can hang out with Akechi.
Hi.
Oh, honey.
Oh, nice!
Hey!
God, my insides are feeling a little bit ugh. Instead, let's
Okay.
go to the hideout and we'll go to Mementos.
No. In my opinion, we should wait until right before the time.
May I ask your reason?
Sai-san is a realist, even if she believes the Phantom Thieves exist. Furthermore, there is a chance she expects that she her...
So because her heart is ready for any possibility, the call...
I only say that theoretic. Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven in. If we.
In short, listen up.
Really?
Yep.
Now, let us depart.
Eyo, new place to explore.
Begin the.
Then...
Joker, there's a chest.
Oh.
It's cramped in...
Know where we go?
Then...
A gamer taught you the moves to take him. Guns out! Blast them off their feet! Ooh, that was cool.
That's impossible! There's no way this could happen! A gunshot that surpasses my jigs? That can't be true! Dad, I'm the strongest!
Beat him up!
How pathetic.
All right!
Okay, so we gotta go much deeper then. All good with me? Oof. It's already angry.
I got a new power! Right now, I'm totally into overclocking.
Overclock. Yeah! Yeah, that's the coolest!
I don't ever overclock my PC because I find it to be a little bit too dangerous.
Let's see here. What's it like?
Of course I'm gonna get this stamp.
This is what I saw.
Power courses through me.
I've awakened to a new power.
Ooh, treasure.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! I'll use my persona! Feel my rage! Finish it for me!
Chase my wrath. Breathe and move on. Persona! Go down.
Treasure! Whoop whoop! We all did great, huh? Okay, let's move on.
Okay. Excellent technique, Joker.
Okay, there's... I'll send you the results.
Seems we're almost there.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time. It's difficult to balance school life with thief life.
Ooh, another stamp.
We reached the platform.
So she's at the end of the 12th area, or he, rather.
Yes. Persona! Take that!
My skills exceed yours.
Damn, I didn't expect that to work.
Joker. This area is full of stuff you can swipe.
Oh, so it's a talk to Futaba thing, not a visit Mementos thing. Well, I guess I can go all the way through Mementos.
I'll
And
send you the results.
not gonna harm anything.
Here are the search results. Ow, ow, ow! Oh, this road's so bumpy.
I can feel it. The
Oh!
Ooh. Understand.
Everyone, I've learned a new ability.
Oh, the plat. This is what I saw.
You know, I don't mind this so much in Mementos down here, but there's just not like a whole lot to do in terms of, well, I guess there is a whole lot to do, but how do I put it? I'm excited for the upcoming dungeons and stuff, because this boss is a pretty hard boss that I do enjoy, especially the final area, although I don't really care for the palace that's right after this. I don't know. Persona 5 is a really good game, but god, just, like the second half of the game, the palaces just kind of suck in terms of puzzle gimmicks.
There's the platform.
Amazing in terms of, like, you know, actual design and looks and shit, but like the puzzle gimmicks, god damn.
I'll send you the.
Gotta get more stamps. We're probably gonna get out of here at the next
Now I'm even more charming.
rest stop.
Ugh, I need something strong to drink. My mind's all fuzzy.
I do understand that feeling, although I need some caffeine in my body. I'm starting to get a headache. The caffeine addiction is growing stronger.
Oh look, a new move. We've made it.
Hey, number 9's a rest stop. Thank God.
Look,
Well, we did what we came here to do. Let's get the fuck out.
What do you want to do?
Ah, you're back.
hey. What? Hey.
I need to start remember using Kayokawa because she's free now.
Oh, honey.
Then take a seat.
Fuck. Just kind of need to force it sometimes, you know? Makes the relationship pulls through.
All right. All right. Good morning.
Talk to Futaba.
Thanks.
Persona!
I don't know what to
Persona!
make point. It's trial and error time.
Roll! Go down! Persona! Suck.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Power courses through me. Seriously?
Just gambling addicts.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, inmate. Hey,
Thanks.
Sorry we're closed for Sojiro Sakura, I presume. Our apologies for coming in so late. We have investigators from the Domestic Affairs Court. We received a report that one of your customers was assaulted by a probationer residing here. Moreover, this report is stating that you're abusing a child, Futaba. No, we didn't make it. However, the anomaly of this report has led us to question the validity of its content. May we have a word? Fine by me. You got nothing to hide. Please take a seat. You're saying the report was falsified.
Yeah.
It's true that Futaba is living and is a shut-in, but she overcame her weakness under her own power. And I never abuse her. She's like my daughter to me. And what about the assault claim? He's a criminal record, points to a history of such violence.
that's not true.
The kid never laid a finger on that guy. He just stood in the way in trying to protect Futaba. To be honest, we looked into your current reputation at school, and it seems you have no issues whatsoever. Now then, it's our job to make sure children like you are safe. How is it living with Sakura-san? It's great. Well, there you have it. And what do you think, Futaba?
Futaba.
I see. It's quite obvious there's no truth in this report we received. I don't think we'll need to schedule any additional check-ins for Cactus either. You sure about this? Were they attempting to deceive us? They wouldn't have done nearly so in earnest. Besides, meeting the others served to reaffirm my suspicions. These children are the real victims here. The truth is, things to be clear, you once need to be a little bit more experienced. Anyway, thank you for your cooperation. We'll see ourselves out. You have a great daughter. There's another pretty important person here, too. It's because you punks gotten and saying that cheesy stuff. Oh, that was a giant sneeze. Holy cow. Wasn't cheesy, it's the truth. Anyways, I'm hunger. Give me some curry. So much for sentimental moment. Alright, sit your butts down. That's where you two belong.
All right.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. My stomach was too grumbly. What'd you say? Never mind. pretty sure I maxed his confidant out.
Hey,
We can check. No confidant. There we go. Yeah, I already ranked Max on Moon.
Okay. It appears as though...
hey! You'd like to wait on...
Sai-san will come to recognize the danger most effectively.
In that case,
Huh?
Okay, so we're not gonna do that. Instead, let's go to the arcade. Finish up this confidant.
Ah, you're back.
hey, hey!
All right then. I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of his death, but it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me,
Hey, Mary.
but now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too.
Thank you.
Idiot. I should be the one thanking you. This is the first time the four of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It was because of you, wasn't it? I wonder if the day'll come that she goes out to be someone's bride. I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter. Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety? You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store. But you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect. Not just Futaba, but you, too. I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you. As family.
Oh,
And,
that's
I know.
great.
I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
Yes! We have maxed out Sojiro!
Right.
Oh, and, I can't imagine you calling me father. Although,
What are you two talking about?
nothing?
I hunger. Curry time!
Yeah. Let's go home.
My.
Isn't Haru on the roof, usually?
Hey.
Yeah, I thought so. If she's on the roof, we should get this confidant started.
Thank you. Hey. Hey. I'm so glad. Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that. He's right. That was the same thought. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said... I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at. Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think... It's a deal. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Yeah, Haru would have been nicer if we could have gotten her earlier on, but at the same time, I just wish there was like another month or something, because it does cram her right into the end.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate.
All right.
Thank you.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, honey.
Huh? Yep, replace the previous article. No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this. I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well. Yep, tomorrow morning then. Sorry, that was the chief.
You two are on good terms?
He's been great. He's ignoring the higher-ups' orders to help me. I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve. I think it really captures the spirit of journalism.
You're really earnest. You really are earnest.
It's my original field of expertise. I am a journalist. The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance.
I'll read the next issue.
Thanks. I'm still counting on your contributions to help us sell issues, you know. All right, let's throw a...
I told you last time, we don't have any of that here.
That's what I figured. So, I reserved a bottle at the wine shop.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint. I wanted to speak with you.
About what?
Oh, loosen up a bit, will ya? I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. Going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again. Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief. The Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases, and the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
Lala's the real Phantom Thief.
Lala-chan's more of a phantom menace. Oh crap, she's gonna be so pissed. I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant, helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front. If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart, too. I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, all right? Until then, we'll...
I am Zaiba.
All right. All right.
Anyway, where shall we get started then? I wonder if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have... I will not accept your refusal.
Of course, you're gonna make infiltration tools.
Yeah. Hey.
Well, let's hang out with Futaba.
Yo. All right. See you. Yo.
Okay, we should then.
All right.
Make sure you close up.
Gotta go hang out with Akechi.
Come join me if you wish. Hey. Very impressive.
You're my rival.
All right.
Hey. Well then.
Let's go to Yusuke.
Indeed. Thank you. Indeed. Let us be off.
All right.
I don't think that would be a wise Akechi's fucking nuts. Like he's fucking nuts and crazy in the later in the game he's just fucking crazy. I don't think you could romance Akechi and ever have it be healthy.
All right.
Hey.
Indeed. Indeed.
Hey!
back.
Hey.
Ah,
Thank you. Well, this place should do nicely.
What did you want to discuss?
This. Remember what I told you? If you ever won against me using my right hand, I'd take you on with everything I've got.
You want to fight?
Exactly. Your insight allowing you to determine my dominant hand, your quick wit, and most of all, how fast you've grown. You've exceeded my expectations in every way. Thus, I've built up this urge to duel you without holding anything back.
Alright.
Thank you for indulging my selfish request. No need for pleasantries at this point, correct? Let's go! You won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with lethal intent.
Persona! Magatsu Izanagi Picaro!
Persona!
It's time. There.
Go, Robin Hood! Oh, not bad.
Persona! There!
Can you take this?
Persona!
All right. Can you take this?
It's time. Ongyoki! You're mine.
Nice. Go, Robin Hood!
Persona!
Ha!
Persona! Ravage them!
This was not expected. No wonder you're the leader of the Phantom Thieves. You've caught up to me on this front already, too.
Is that all you got?
Of course not. But if we go any further, we'd both go beyond the point of no return, wouldn't we? In all honesty, I'd love to see just how far we can go. But we have an important mission coming up. Until that's finished, you're a vital ally to me. You're done here. Let's go. Once again, I've learned something new about you today. As allies fighting alongside one another, your strength is truly reassuring. In all honesty, it's to the point that I'd be relying on you in a pinch.
The feeling's mutual.
You truly are well composed. I'm sorry I asked you to indulge me, but I do feel a bit better now. All right. By the way, About that duel. If we had fought to the end, do you see yourself winning?
I definitely wouldn't lose.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I hate you. Your deft handling of your unfortunate circumstances, your uniqueness, your ability to surpass me, all these irritate me. You're the one person I refuse to lose to.
Really hate losing, don't you?
Without a doubt. Even I was unaware that it was this severe. I'll let you have this win today. But next time I will be victorious. Let this be my proof. There's a tradition in the West to throw one's glove at their opponent when demanding should the opponent accept the glove.
I accept.
Make certain that you never forget. Look at the time.
Hello?
This is it.
Hey.
Good day. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Ah, you're back.
Well then. Yes. Hey.
Let's do it.
Go. All right.
Good evening. All right. I see.
Jazz club, I guess.
I see. What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
Hey. Thanks for coming in.
This drink. Yes, this is great.
All right.
Hey! All right. Hey.
Ah, you're back.
A lot of times I forget to use Kayakawa for the fucking coffee is staggering.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey.
Indeed. I see. Indeed. I see. Very well. Beautifully executed. Indeed. I see. Indeed. Well, yes. Let us head off.
Ah, you're back.
Hey! Yep.
Make sure you're close.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I see. What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Not bad at all. This drink.
All right.
But
Hey!
Okay, yeah, I should probably head to the arcade and get some gun skills up for the fight.
Ah, you're back.
Hey! Whoa.
Oh, damn it.
yes. All right.
Not what I wanted to do, but it's fine, I guess.
Let me explain.
I get too button happy.
Hey! Well then.
Indeed. us be off.
You're back.
Well then. Hey! Yep.
Make sure you're close.
So many locations.
All right.
Pay it.
Hey!
Let's finish out the confidant with Yusuke.
Indeed. Let us be off. I still have much to learn, but I finally painted something that I can be satisfied with. Yes, this is the true heart of humanity. The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think?
So you added hope?
I added aspects that were previously lacking. This light is all of you. The title lists hope, but in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing. I can't believe I didn't realize that until now. You.
It's a good painting.
Huh?
It's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time. To think the same painting can change this much. So this is the answer you've come up with.
It is.
Desire and hope. I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both. It seems you understand that.
What are you playing at?
I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
I wanted to do something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times. However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength. Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day.
Huh?
But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win. Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white. I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him. He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Sensei. Yeah.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation. So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Huh. What makes you say that?
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After all, I can see hope. If I am lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Ha! Madarame really did have a good eye.
What a strange man.
You're a stranger, Yusuke.
For declining his offer? It is a tad wasteful of me to decline. Still, I believe it's for the best. I feel contradictory, but that's the human heart, correct? Interesting. That's exactly what I should be painting. It must have been troublesome dealing with me, but for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done. Thank you, my friend.
I got that.
All right. Persona within me has awakened to a new power. All right. Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint. I reiterate my promise. I'll extend my assist. Now then, in order for...
You're back.
Who keeps spamming the heart button? Interesting.
Next time, then.
Gotcha.
Hey! Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
He's my least favorite of all of the characters.
Is the flu going around?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Yes!
Hey. Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Ah, you're back.
I guess we could fix that laptop today if we wanted to.
Welcome.
Who cares?
Take your time.
Hey!
Can I call her to make coffee?
Hey.
Nope.
Okay.
Yo.
I guess we could try to play darts with Ketchy. Right?
It's rained so much.
Welcome. What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Hey!
Yes. Well. Hmm. All right. I'll give it a try. Do your best.
Whoa. Yes!
Speaking of which, I'll give it a try. Let us leave it at that then. Do your best. This is amazing. I see now.
What did you say? Nice.
Ah, you're back.
Hey. Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
You like it here? This is a nice change of pace. All right. All right.
Senpai, there's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
What do you mean?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
There's unfinished business.
Unfinished business? So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
I promise.
Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day works better.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Hey.
Time to get some gun skills.
Hey!
All right.
Well then.
Now I need to get some food because I am starving, so I will be right back while I grab a quick sandwich or something.
Without a sign.
Okay, I'm back. I made 2 quick tomato sandwiches. And if you're wondering, it's just mayo on each side, cheese, tomato in the middle. Simple. Nothing all that grandiose, although it is really fucking good.
Hey! Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
Let's go. Wow. Hi.
Ah. Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Sure.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maraki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Good luck to you.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. Alright, let's eat. Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now.
The life of a Four Eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
You did?
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
How did you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there? You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff?
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Wait, our glasses are fake?
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition, so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Will you rat us out?
How would I do that? I like to think of myself as someone who wouldn't sell out a person to whom I owe so much. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
We all define justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point. Alright. I'm going to follow the path. I sincerely hope that, even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
I'm sure of it.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. See you around.
Let's send the calling card!
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling boss.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will...
I trust her with it.
Is that really...
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
We're up to something.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I'll do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Oh!
Yes! All right.
Let me explain.
And away we go.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We can even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Is everyone decided?
Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
It's showtime.
Let's do it. Kind of want to change her outfit.
Let's go.
Oh, I thought they were giving like finger guns for a minute.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here?
Ah, didn't mean to do that. There we go.
Whoa! Do you have a moment?
Yes!
Here we go.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Mary, are you getting MILF vibes from her?
What?
It's fucking degenerate.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert!
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it!
Let's go. There.
Persona! Go! Persona! Let's go.
Persona!
May the best player win!
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna...
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Ah, in that case, it's time you be penalized. Cheaters get punished.
Joker, are you alright? What?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Get ready! Alright! Joker, your health is low! Watch out!
Persona!
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, we should go along with the game for now. And try...
Well, have you made your decision?
watching with it.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed on the that must mean the betting changes.
Very well, time to... Well? Have you made your...
We lost. Really? See. Let's catch her in the act. Have someone. You're in charge?
Let us explore. Leave it to me. This is how it's done.
May the best player win.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is...
Very well. Well. Hopefully.
What? Joker! What was that about fair and square? You coward! What are you so quiet?
Shut up! Shut up!
Ah, yes, the steel nipples. Wonderful.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? We're finally back to a normal fight.
What? The roulette panels changed?
Little punks!
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her. Persona! Go!
Behave yourself!
Persona! Let's go.
I will win!
My skills exceed yours.
My justice has revealed to me. I must take this!
Everyone's on the ground! You can't fail now! Support's on the way! She might be about to use psychokinesis.
This group works. No changes.
Gotcha, not a true thing, okay.
Ravage them!
This one's strong. Be careful. Persona! Sorry, I'm out.
Stepping up!
You'll get yours. Make him pay. Persona! Take that!
Persona!
Take this! Don't dodge, damn it!
Persona! Nagatsu!
Zenitsu Izanagi Picaro! Persona! Get wrecked!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona!
Persona! Persona! Go down!
Persona! No holds barred!
Persona! Persona! Whoop 'em, Persona!
To the bat line!
Manifest!
How about this?
Persona! Ravage them! Persona!
Come! This is a part of me!
Chase my wrath! Very clever.
My
Are you okay? Skills match!
He's gonna go nuclear
go.
on us. Get ready!
How about this?
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
Backing off!
Fox, advancing.
Sorry
Time
for the
to make
trouble.
up for that little
Persona! I'm moving back. Mona, stepping it!
Persona! Against us and die!
Only victory matters, no matter what.
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you... Joker got knocked down! That was awesome, Mona!
Come! Satanaya! Go down!
I am thou.
Kamususano!
Witness my resolve!
Manifest! What? Persona!
Persona! I lend it!
You gotta aim! Persona! Ha!
Persona! Chase my wrath!
Dodge got moves!
It's time. Don't rush it.
Do not resist!
I am thou.
Prepare yourself.
Time forward! My other self!
Persona! Ah!
How about this?
Support
right. Persona! I lend it!
Time for my persona! Take this!
Persona!
I'm right. That's why I have to be the victim. Don't stand in the way of my victory!
I'm just swaying!
It's time. Roll! There.
Good thinking.
Very helpful. Much thanks. I am thou.
Cowards!
Using.
Witness my resolve! Me! Yeah!
Persona!
Die, die, die!
Nice move, Spox!
Persona! You're mine. Persona!
Time for my other self!
New move! What do you think?
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
sorry?
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Back to your real work now.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am. Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something!
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
And thus we go back to the start of the game.
There's someone here. Hey, up there! He's here. Move it immediately.
Now get running! Stay calm. You can get away now.
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
What? Don't worry about us. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work.
There he is! I'm in pursuit. I won't let them escape.
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focused. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? Nope.
Stop right there! Get away!
Take him down, Joker!
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, ye meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels.
Sona.
No threat. Get him, Joker.
And we'll use Rio.
Ravage them!
Everyone else, head to position. Use route B.
How interesting that we had our Sen, but now we're using Rio.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. More of them? Joker, behind. You should be able. Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone. Hmm? What the? I'm getting him. Come on.
Nope.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
And we have the same scene that happened before.
The enemy... That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side, but this time, it's my turn to...
Let's go. Go down. Yours.
Leave it to me! Thundrion! Go get him! A perfect 10! I think that's the last...
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take... Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder. You still have something you need to do as a fan. Then I won't stop you, since I'm not a member. However, please...
Joker, you...
Alright, let's do it!
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Go over there!
Stop struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Wake him up.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you?
Give it up!
Come on, cooperate. Or what? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? You hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this. Now that you have traversed your long... The effects of that drug are gonna wear... This is your golden opportunity. You must... The evil influence... If you want to win... If you wish to take back your... Recall the bonds you formed with your allies. And grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
A deal.
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
No.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
I don't know a thing.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
You're still doubting me.
After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
You're giving up?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think is true. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you.
All right.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion is easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull...
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you?
I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me.
The confiscated item.
Confiscated? You mean this phone? It's yours, isn't it? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until... What's so important? Are you going to unlock it and show me?
Let's let her sleep. Now we gotta figure out a way. Makoto, I'm talking.
Hey, what are you trying? And what about this?
Show it to the traitor.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about public security questioning will occur on the first day. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns.
Please. I need you to be clear with me.
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. It appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
All right. All right.
I'll be go. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be... Oh my God. You're...
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you...
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Shit, Joker's dead.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit... I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify... It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. I will keep my eye on them.
I'll be count.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat one.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about.
More importantly, they should be dealing with this suit. Things will become quite...
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No. Even... Shh.
What was all that about? The Phantom Thief Alibaba?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here?
Did anyone else stop? Nobody?
There'd be no reason.
Yes, the guard...
So it's all true.
Of course it's true.
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust me.
now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. To think that the one behind all this is just a minor. But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have... Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a how might you be capable of it? Well then, let us...
Hey, they're go. You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes. There's no way he...
You can't trust him.
My thoughts. It was your social studies trip. We met at... There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels...
Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan. Okay, let's get everyone... There's something else we want... Right.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible. I didn't say it. That's an incredible...
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Don't fall asleep until... Are you listening?
Are you listening? Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told...
Palace? Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the... What's this?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thief, however, the police...
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're... her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
I mean, ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell Boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with wait, so what was this mistake?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was...
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one after all.
This story was too
He
good.
did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone. I pretended to be... My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act!
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they plan to get...
Well then, and thus, the dangerous criminal when he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone...
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
And that's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
there was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
I don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was a breeze.
How tough are you?
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but...
Well, I knew right away that...
I wanted to believe, but...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense...
Can it?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who is meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together and talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the candidates will announce on the...
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like...
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves...
Have you figured out who's behind?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard...
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the...
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I believe he's a politician.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido...
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is...
So his current position...
We'll make him have a change of heart. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Diet building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right? Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge!
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? Can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the... He has ruined countless lives. A mere change of heart...
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost...
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed.
But the true battle... We won the first round.
Yeah.
These people tried to trap and kill us. We will need to be prepared.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had Special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turned psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Well then. Remember what they like that with this plant they click. It may not know that wants. I I just... I'm serious. Hey!
Well, that's where I'm gonna end this stream here. It's a little bit short. It's a little bit short, but there was a lot that was covered this time. So I hope to see you all next time. Ta-ta!